we're not playing Gauge. This Gauge is for co-op play. Oh fuck. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and play Commando Ultimate Fault Hunter mode. And granted, guys, this guy's Axton, you know, is not too overpowered. It's been kind of vaping, sort of. I don't know. So, you know, what I really like about uvhm is every enemy, everywhere you go, no matter where you're at, is always going to drop loot, or will always drop loot and be the same level as you, so the loot that they drop is the same level as you are. For the most part, I mean, like level 61, yeah, so that's always very important when farming. Now, the main issue here, because like, okay, so first of all, we farmed out the, I mean, we got a higher level Emperor, right? Wasn't the level Emperor we were going for. We were trying to go for like a level 60 Emperor. But that's fine. It's just totally fine. Look, we got 11 levels to go. Okay, like look, we got 11 levels to go. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse. It could be a whole lot worse. Let's just emphasize that it could be a lot worse.
Control core anchor is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The slab king is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside control core. Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like our Furion's been another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches. You'll have to fight to the slab as soon as you can. Be careful.
Let's see, Shred of Fire. Okay, number one. There's only one issue that I have with Borderlands 2 storytelling. That's everyone immediately assumes you're a part of Hyperion.
I want to hear his next snap! Salvador. For the murders of the men known as Blunt Crack, Craw, Friday, and Spit Stain, you will now be hanged by the neck until dead. Have you last words in your defense? They were bandits. They tried to kill mi abuela. Yes, yes, yes. You have attempted to convince your fellow villagers of this many times. Anything else to say regarding the murder of this man? It was not. Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let then was fun? Killing bad guys is always fun. What the hell? Who are those men? Attention bandits. Your town is now property of the Hyperion Corporation. Vacate the premises or we will open fire. Hyperions? Hyperion? This must be some mistake. Sirs? I think you've come to the wrong town. You are... Everybody get down! Now! You made it to my throne room, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation. Prepare for You idiots always wanted to fight another Vault Hunter. Well, now's your chance. Nice shot.
So sorry, guys. I just need some.
Lads, go get him. You call yourselves bandits. You Vault Hunters fought me before with you. Uh-oh. Goliath on the loose. You slabs can't pick some random recruit. How the hell are you gonna hurt Jack? By cramping his trigger finger? Better kill that Goliath quick. He's powering up. You killed some of my best men to get to me. I only got one thing to say to you. That was awesome!
So what you want?
You are the biggest badass of all time! And calling that favor. So, the bunker. Now that you're one of us, my buzzers can help you take her down. Go tell Roland I'm in. Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker, but protect him, won't you? Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack. Let me get the door for you. So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one bullet. Assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Jake, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars! Oh, crap! Slam! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker! Follow me! Jack must have dropped some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead!
I've managed to recover the last echo recording of the Avejas occupation force jump.
Let's hear it. Ah, my arm, you maniacs! Quit your whining. You still got the other one. Besides, you killed Judge Hector, shut up my town. What do you care? That guy was gonna hang you. Nobody's perfect. Now, why did you come here? Answer. We gotta destroy those targeting beacons. They're guiding the mortars. Feel the wrath of the slab!
Slab. My meeting's back in Sanctuary. Oh, and just so you know, my slabs will probably still try to kill you because they're freaking idiots. But don't feel bad about killing them. I know. Roland. Britt. Never thought I'd be back here. Last time we talked, you didn't sound to see me.
Times change. You know all the help we can get.
Keep it that bloodthirsty psychopath.
Told you that. Jack?
You, 3 years ago.
Yeah. Sorry. It's good to have you back, though.
Good to be here.
And kiss each other.
Sweet, sweet.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and
Hey,
speaking a
I got a
password in
job for
his
you.
voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to bad coaches, it does sound tempting. I already know Nick's trusted, but to make the decision makes me feel nervous.
Got something new for you. Jack's broadcasting a 24-hour stream of propaganda to every
This might
family
be
in
up
the
your alley.
Southeast, telling them to immigrate to my kick-ass city. You're gonna show them what a bad idea that really is. They'll borrow Moxie's pen for you.
Hey, Slab.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition. Anything you shoot better involve naked flesh or explosions. Bonus points for both.
Great. Take that camera to Opportunity.
Wanna
And
help me out?
make sure you don't look at Moxie's image.
Jack destroyed my underdome after I dumped him, and now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face. You're not gonna let that happen, sugar. Get out to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project. Older Jack is almost lost all his tricks.
Yeah, we're gonna go destroy large parts of Opportunity. We're gonna get multiple side quests done here because we also gotta farm a better shield. That is step number 2 in my Grandmaster plan of beating this game on uvhm. Once you become a Borderlands professional, you can start kind of deciding how you're going to beat the game because you clearly would already know from having beaten the game numerous times. Um, Now, granted, since I watch a lot of Borderlands gear videos and spec videos and stuff like that, and I know generally so much just useless knowledge about the game, as well as so much other knowledge as pertaining to certain gear and farming, loot drops, and other things of the sort.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity...
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those probable...
So here's the trick. We're going to go ahead and kill this foreman.
Massive statues of himself around opportunity, we can't truly win this war. Go, minion! Blast those statues to bits!
Don't worry, guys. We're going to complete so many quests. Because we're going to get leveled up here shortly. Just setting things up. Setting the stage. There's the Foreman Rusty.
Deploying sentry.
He can drop a really awesome shield called the Impaler, I believe.
Oh, you dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in the lock, Shiver. Check the containers, see if that key opens one of them.
So we're gonna have to constantly kill that guy to get the Impaler. It's a shitty shield. It's a spike shield. But it's corrosive, and since we're gonna be fighting lots of litter bots, it might be useful as a defensive item to obtain. So
Critical.
Sounds like that key is just the right size. See if there's anything useful in there. If I know my explosives, and I'd like to think I do, you could use those charges to flood the construction site. If you blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Oh, balloon tits is still holding a grudge against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Once you beat crime for free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Gangs! I'm talking about gangs!
Nothing personal, bandit.
holy shit!
Come on! I'm ready for more.
beat this side quest, we're gonna farm the Impaler.
Get away from the explosives, Sugar. They're gonna make a big boom.
My construction site! Ah, Bert Moxie, you bitch!
Haven't heard Jack that angry since I kicked his plastic surgeryed ass to the curb. Come on back, Sugar.
Plastic surgery ass. That's crazy. I like how it says record right by our minimap. That's pretty cool.
That's enough out of you! Eyes open, boys. We're here reporting for small money.
Boom, shakalaka!
Don't be afraid to run. You're not getting paid nothing.
Not dead yet!
We had him!
Take that orbital supply beacon to the big crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the moonshot will destroy the crane. Should look great on film.
The statues are bulletproof. You win this round, inanimate object. Minion, I need you to search the opportunity drop zone for a deactivated pistol kit. Then, you can use it to cut through the statues for you.
I don't know the official way of how to get up here, but I just know about this little walkway.
With those lures, you can trick those surveyor bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some Jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. It's fun.
Citizens of Opportunity, you represent the beginning of a new land invasion. Opportunity is open to
Welcome to the Hyperion Hall of History. All units, we've reached the end of our experiment. Soon, the prizes will tabulate by and then I'm ready for more! When Jack takes the head, launching Jack using the quality of Hyperion. Pandora wanted chaos. And then there was Jack. When Jack came to Pandora, he found a world of danger and hardship. Jack armed himself to the teeth, using the quality
Worker,
armament
are you
of
feeling good?
Hyperion.
Feeling healthy and
Nothing
confident?
to call.
Then you're not working hard enough. A miserable worker is a hard worker.
Here's something I have an issue with. They do show the Guardians, and they do show Atlas. Atlas is better than Hyperion.
Jack learned legendary more how to be clever. He defeated many horrors and reached the top. Hideous monsters and vicious bandits.
Now look, they do show Roland and Lilith here. They're the true heroes here. And then it shows Handsome Jack approaching the creature, and slaying the creature. That's a crock of shit. And if I'm not mistaken, he's holding a Jacob's weapon after they just said he was armed to the teeth with Hyperion weaponry. But what's that? A Jacob's revolver and a Jacob's shotgun.
And finally, Jack defeated the monster inside the vault, triumphed over the evil treasure seekers, and brought peace to Pandora. With that done, the handsome one staked a claim on the very planet he had saved. To build a home for a wondrous future.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Blake. You know that's Mr. Blake from the Claptrap DLC. Okay, here's where things kind of get a little interesting here. Now here's where things get interesting. It shows the Hyperion loader bots. Now we know the pre-sequel, right?
Engineers, let the loaders do the lifting. Loaders, let the engineers take bandit fire. This is called teamwork.
Today, Jack, now the elder of the Hyperion Corporation, has dedicated his life to bringing bandit scoundrels to justice. There is only one word to describe what Jack has become to the Borderlands. Pioneer.
Thank you for visiting the Hall of History. Take this tax refund as a reward for your continued loyalty.
Okay, so that's okay. That's another quest complete. Now we gotta go ahead and destroy these statues. Again, this is all part of my master plan. It'll all come together soon. As we're only in opportunity. You know what I mean? We haven't beat the bunker. We're not at a halfway point yet. We're getting closer. We're 40% done with the game.
Cool! You found a constructor. Just boot him back up and he ought to treat you as an ally. You'll be like his mommy. His gun-toting, profanity-spewing mommy. He's waking up. Great! Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right. The constructor's working again. Make sure to protect it while it's wrecking the statues. What are you doing now, tool? Heavy vandalism? Are you serious? That's how far you've fallen?
Time for your lunch break.
One, hope you enjoyed your break. Back to work. All right, you made your point. You don't like the statue, I get it. I look a little too badass with my foot in that bandit's face, right? You're jealous. I get it.
Alright, once we're done with this. Awesome.
Does that feel good? You got it out of your system? Great. Now go home and stop screwing with my stuff or we're gonna have a freaking problem.
Oh, it's just getting started. So what we're gonna do after we complete this quest and then turn these ones in, we should be guaranteed level 62.
Hey, you know what book I'm reading now? It's called 101 Ways to Forcibly Make Vandals Use Their Own Engine. I'll let you borrow it sometime.
I'm trying to, Claptrap. I'm trying.
I can actually see why you'd want to tear that particular statue down. Clearly you're illiterate, and the image of me enjoying a good book just makes your head hurt something awful.
Alright, drop him. Drop that one.
Oh, come on! What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding the ball key and a baby. You know what babies are, right? Those little soft pink things your kind eats after you're done rolling around in your own feces. Ring a bell?
I didn't sign up for this. Mercy, damn it.
Does that baby have a mustache now? I'm tripping. Yeah, it's just this yeah, just the texture.
Oh, for the love! All right, great, success. You're pissing me off. Good for you. Here's your prize.
That thing just got melted. Now my projections are that we should be at least in the upper levels, the upper 70s by the time that the campaign is complete.
What is this even accomplishing? Are you trying to piss me off? Was that your goal? Well, mission accomplished, Jagoff. You know when I'm curb stomping your dumb little ass to death, you can take solace in the fact that one time, for like 8 seconds, you mildly irritated me. Good for you. Your parents must be so proud.
Hey, we did keep the overseer. We did keep this with approximately more than 50% health.
Just a few critiques from him and Jack. Firstly, he says we didn't quite nail his jawline to the statue. He said, oh yeah, he's ordered the deaths of every worker who's taken off more than 15 minutes in the past 3 weeks. Coming around with chisels and firing squad short.
No.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Knock that last one down. I've already got a great idea for a new statue. It's just gonna be me kicking you in the junk. I'm gonna commission like 15 of those some bitches. Just put them everywhere.
Now that you're done with that bot, it's time for some fun. You ever seen a constructor bot dance, Minion? Because you're about to. Hit that other button to activate his dancing subroutines. 3, 2, 1, dance time! Oh, he just exploded, didn't he?
Oh, he didn't. He wasn't good at He wasn't good at DDR.
are such
Dance Dance
jackass.
Revolution.
Success! Eternity will be temporarily free of jack statues. Forever!
Temporarily, forever. Oh man, see, this game's amazing. Okay. Alright, yeah, we should be leveling up here soon. Actually, we're gonna kill more stuff. I want to level up before we turn in these quests. These quests will simply help us power level from level 62 closer to 63, which is good.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignature. That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. You need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to
A
an info
reminder,
kiosk.
workers. You can tell a R-42 hidden assault turret from a P-34 hidden security camera by the small orange stripe that they mount. You don't want to repeat the mistakes of the Hyperion suburbs of Promethea, as the town got blown to bits when they tried to take a shower.
But why would you build a metropolis in the middle of a bandit-infested wasteland? I don't understand, sir. Of course you don't, because you're as alien as you are in brain cells. You don't do things because you're easy. You do them because they're right. But, sir, that still didn't really explain anything. Opportunity is the tip of the spear, works. The future is coming, and opportunity is the bright, shining beacon of that future. Bandits will look up from their evening stew and see us shining in the distance. A symbol of secret, peace, and more than one stop the rest of bandit. But sir, do you really expect families to bring their children to the city? You know I can't say for sure, Keith, but I'm loath to take advice on children from someone who doesn't have any. I've got children, sir. 2 boys. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't. Not anymore. Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
gonna try to get as many kills as possible so that way we can level up. Then we'll turn on all these quests and hopefully it gets us closer to leveling up to level 63. And then we'll have to go do some farming. Because again, you want to be able to be at max level before you start the DLCs. Ideally, so that way you can go farm DigiPeak and get OP levels so that you can get the maximum version of certain quest reward gear. Otherwise, you have to start all the way with another character and get to that point again. Because once that opportunity is gone, it's gone for good. At least with quest items.
Hey, kids. Did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing. Your bad squints paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we all love our parents. They love you more.
Worker, are you feeling good? Yep, confident? Then you're not working hard enough. A miserable worker is a hard worker.
Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunity's laws is considered verbal littering.
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
Good God.
I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now I have the voice of a douchebag. Great.
You seriously thought you could hide from me, Angel? Is that what you thought? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel. Say it.
See you soon.
past the final door to Angel's control core. Well, she's kept her perp on the bargain, surprisingly. Time to return the favor. Come on back and we'll steal ourselves a vault. This is a message to the Crimson Raider resistance. Do you see that shining city on the horizon? That's what you're resisting. Beauty, purity, order. You should think about that the next time you're sleeping in your own filth.
I hear enemies, but I don't see them. And we're so close to leveling up. I didn't perfectly calculate the amount of XP I would get, but I'm trying to find enemies. You know, so here we go. After a couple more kills, we should be getting closer. Where are the more enemies? There we go. Oh, he respawned.
I didn't sign up for this, damn it. Sorry, kiddo. I'd almost finished my comic collection. Didn't ask for this. Figures.
Okay, as we had hoped. So we decided to increase the capacity by assault rifles by 20%. So I got loads of rounds. We could respec again. So yes, so we did it. My calculations were almost precise. We got to level 62, and now we got to get to. Now we just got to complete the rest of the crap. which is to turn in the quests. These 4 quests we have to turn in. So each quest here, besides the man who would be Jack, pays 18,400 XP. Now, if you look at the little thing at the very bottom, it says how much XP we need to level up. Which is quite a bit. It's honestly quite a bit, but the thing is, let's quickly add up the XP because honestly, honestly, we're not. I mean, that's like 3 different quests completed. I mean, that's a fat chunk of XP. I'm not gonna lie. That's an honestly big fat chunk of XP. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna go ahead and turn in these quests and complete any bullshit quests that are quick XP. You know what I mean? Just to sort of help add up.
Robots that can't dance, it's my birthday! First robot you supervise to make it count. And hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly, we're gonna start any minute.
So we'll do Claptrap's little bullshit birthday party that no one's going to attend.
Nothing like a little vengeance to round out the day.
How you holding up?
Alright, so now that we've done that,
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
Look, I need you here for the Project Sanctuary.
Hey,
This turns out
Slab.
to be a trap, and I need you to keep these people safe.
Is this because Angel told me not to come? It is, isn't it?
Layla, Layla, you just trust me, okay?
If you get killed, I'm gonna be really pissed. Viv, I'm tearing those clothes right off your body.
Also,
Ella,
also,
stand right here. Nobody wants to hear that. Go on.
A gang of lowlifes is out prospecting for iridium in the Tundra Express. Want you to find...
this is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the kill post.
Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying you're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to Thousand Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
okay. Okay.
Could I have refund, please? This gun doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
Alright. Pierce Station. It's a reference to Helena Pierce. Borderlands 1.
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though. My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas.
And now for the latest edition of This Just In,
Hunter
Hunter Hell
Hellquest.
Quest. Today, everything was fine in Opportunity. Nothing bad happened.
Clapper's having a shindig? You know, I'd go, but I ain't gonna.
Hold back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
That's sad. Claptrap has no friends. He's like me.
I set up some pizza and some sparkling wiggly. Just hit that boombox and we'll get this party started. All right. The guests should be arriving any minute.
Here, you can have an extra friend. You can have the Scorpio turret.
I'm sure everyone just got lost. This place is kind of hard to find. Feel free to mingle with, nobody. There's, some pizza, if you're hungry. Pizza's kind of cold. Sorry about that. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, right. I don't have one. Minion, can you go into this thing? Maybe liven the party up a bit? Yay! You enjoying the party? Minion! Let's go to 1,000 cuts!
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion. This angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in 1,000 cuts.
Okay. Um, forgot. I forgot. I have the Amigo Sin Caro, which, by the way, it can penetrate any shield. Meaning, if they have a shield, it just does damage to their health.
You need cash? You know what can make a bullet hole? The bullet? I think so. I done seen some cases.
Even wounds coming from three horns. Head down there and find out what kind of weapons causing them. An old rival of mine named Doc Mercy's using it. Don't let that name fool you. Unlike me, he's more interested in creating wounds than patching them up.
Just curious, how much of this? 54%. Bet. Yeah, 5% magazine size. So yeah, this, yeah, slightly increases the mag size, but now we are at 51 mag size for this uh, SMG, which normally holds 49, so that's an extra 2 shots. Again, it's not anything major, but the other factor to consider is also the gun damage, the accuracy, the critical hit chance, the fire rate, the reload speed. All these aspects get slightly improved, which it would be totally cool if the COM added an extra 5 points into this so that you can make it 10% better and everything. Uh, but unfortunately, it's not the case. The extra mag size is pretty cool though, because normally, yeah, I get an extra shot out of my Uncomb Herald. You know, and again, we're just gonna be doing some side questing. We're gonna level up one more time, and then we're gonna go off and complete the rest of this campaign. Because again, you know what I mean? Like we're just. I say we should go back to the wildlife exploitation preserve and try to farm for another legendary soldier com. Ideally, one that puts 6 points into all of these top tier class or all these ones, because an extra 2 points into this skill especially, because this counts the amount of shots per burst. I mean that'll be a lot of damage and also a lot of duration. The other thing is this would be a very high percentage, and the other thing is over here, this also increases weapon swap speed, aim down sight speed, and movement speed. So an extra 2 points into this skill, increasing that movement speed is freaking goated. Okay, because the other thing is, this also increases movement speed by 60%. This is also 60%. So you can move really freaking fast, which is a massive bonus. I mean, being fast, having lots of movement speed is important. Hopefully he drops the infinity. If not, it's totally cool.
Keep your mitts off my boy! Find your...
Now, what in the hell's you got? Looks like you found what's been perforating the what goods you fancy? I'll be damned. That's E-Tech. If I'm going to treat people shot by E-Tech, I'm going to need way more wounds to practice on. Now that you got Mercy's E-Tech gun, why don't you test it out on the local bandits?
Again, look at this. We're already halfway to level 63.
except for their bullets. Energy stuff. God damn, Oblivion is weird.
It'd be really cool if weapon proficiencies returned.
I've been doing some research. Looks like there's all types of e-tech guns out there for you to fight. Blaster rifles, plasma cannons, railguns. Sounds dangerously awesome.
I still killed that skag, and I get the XP for it when I get resurrected. Alrighty. Yeah, and hopefully we can actually get a level 62 version of the Emperor. Hopefully it does like 36 damage, 36,000 damage, because we just need something. We need something better than what we got. That's for damn sure. An infinity pistol. I was gonna actually farm Dot Mercy for an infinity. Yeah, look at this. We're over halfway there to leveling up. The answer to my prayers. Guys, you guys caught it on stream. We just got a Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. In other words, what the fuck? It's the only shield in the game that appears upside down. Look at the doll logo. It is upside down. It should be like this. But it's not. It's upside down. Um, the IED booster when damaged. So in other words, it's like a booster shield, right? The booster is an IED or improvised explosive device, which is fucking perfect. It matches the fucking doll. Um, it matches this camo, which I'm a big fan of that camo. In fact, because I'm such a big fan, we're gonna actually go in there and double check it. Now, the thing is, the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is basically better at most things than the B Shield, except for recharge rate, which the recharge rate on the B is about 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 more, roughly. I'm sorry, I was looking at numbers and I was like, maybe it's okay. I know there's a bit of a difference. Whoa.
Look at all that gear.
As a matter of fact, we're not even gonna do. We're not even gonna complete. We're not even gonna complete the damn E-Tech quest. We're gonna keep it open so that we can tubby farm. Yeah, we're gonna tubby farm because the tubby skags. I encountered one.
That's right.
In that capacity, is something we really need. Killing an enemy regenerates shields. Yeah, if you can max that out, pressure, that's pretty OP. I mean, the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot can get you killed, unfortunately, but it can be very devastating. I was gonna honestly go for the Impaler. I mean, dog, that's some crazy shit right now, bro. Like, quite literally. Watch it. It's gonna start spawning those in. Oh yeah, that's got his ass. Oh shit. I got his ass. Yeah, the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot can be overpowered if you know what you're doing. And see, it always launches it away from me, which is nice. Which is good, because that's what it does. They spawn in that shit. That shit's pretty damaging. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let it do its thing. A red chest. There's a possibility of good loot. Got shit. magazine size. And I mean, does that apply to all weapons? Because I mean, if it does, that's actually kind of OP. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Alright, alright. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bang. The Hawk. Oh, I've never seen this one. Let's go to Sanctuary. Because I've never seen this head customization. He's got a mohawk. Soap McTavish. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're about to be level. Um, Hold on, we're about to be. I wonder. Well, I mean, the slag is necessary. Throwing grenades and fight for your life is pretty useful. I mean, plus it also increases rocket launcher damage. This also increases rocket launcher damage. That's a 30% bonus. Plus a. Yeah. I don't know. Non-elemental damage. So, all non-elemental damage weapons, so including this, gets a 25% increase. Now, the thing is, I really wish it was a 45% increase because non-elemental weapons like Jacob's particularly benefit from having higher damage and higher critical hit damage. Which, speaking of which, this skill would be a lot better if it also increased the critical hit damage by a little bit and the accuracy, or the velocity by just a little bit, making non-elemental damage weapons feel like they definitely hit a lot harder. But unfortunately, it's just kind of a shitty bonus, especially for being further down the tree. Again, if the damage was like again a 40% or something like that with a 25% more critical hit damage, sure, the Maggie would definitely benefit. It's a Jacobs non-elemental damage pistol with multiple projectiles. Shotguns that are non-elemental especially. This also increases the damage by about 5%. So this plus this is about a 30%. And say the legendary soldier class mod, and here's my only problem with some of the legendary class mods, is they only put 5 points into the very first ever skills. That would be cool if they also put other points into other skills. For instance, could you imagine if it also put 5 points into this? That would make each of these do about a 10% difference. And whilst 10% might not sound like much, that's a 10% magazine size increase to every weapon, not just assault rifles. Um, so, like a 5% increase, sure, like the capacity for this gun is 51 rounds now, but if you find a 53 or a 54 capacity version of this same gun, and that's just the capacity, and you get it to about 10%, you could be looking closer to almost 60 rounds, you know what I mean, and more ammo, more damage. But on guns with higher capacities like this, and like this, like the Shreddifier especially, you know what I mean? Like this gun, it holds 110 shots. I mean, that's a lot of ammo. Now, if we were to put up the Shreddifier, say we were to get rid of this skill, right? Because this also increases your shield capacity by about 27%, which I'm pretty sure if it were to have 5 points in it, it would be basically a 30% bonus. Again, you could probably also get this percentage much higher as well. Again, with just 1 point. But the thing is, um, like, I'm 99% sure, right? Especially with, like, higher capacity shields. Like, my shield capacity is plus 214.7%. So I'll take any extra additional bonuses that I can take. Now, the thing is, there's two assault rifles I can really farm for. In particular, see, the Impaler launches corrosive spikes. Again, it doesn't seem like it's that good in comparison to the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. But the thing is, the corrosive spikes, like against loaders, yeah. Because in terms of like a spike shield, I'm pretty sure the Impaler does I think one of the highest damage spike shields. I think that's why it's a legendary spike shield. So against like loaders and armored enemies, this is going to be a lifesaver, especially because we're entering the point of the game where we're fighting lots of loaders and stuff like that. And also, I mean, corrosive is just good against anything. I mean, sure, it's not as effective against like skags and bandits, but most of the enemies in this game are armored. The bandit technicals are armored, the buzzards are armored, so it's like, I don't know, you might as well take this. I mean, look at the damage. I mean, it's like 24,000 damage. And I mean, granted, I mean, when we get to that point of the game where we can unlock the B shield, yeah, we're going to equip it because, I mean, Fuck, dude, we've been using the same B shield since like level 50. You know what I mean? Like, that amp damage is going to be crucial to making 90% of my weapons be overpowered. But then again, you know, you're only having amp damage for when you have your shield capacity like at its top. When you lose shield capacity, you lose the amp damage. So yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and put up the Shred of Fire. We're retiring it early, and I think strategically reevaluating our setup is going to be crucial, because you see, the thing is, um, this has no element. So, I mean, sure, you get that bonus from non-elemental weapons or whatever, but the thing is, it also doesn't have, like, looking at this, it's not, it's not the greatest. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of damage, I need it to be doing, like, 30,000 damage to be good. You see what I'm saying? It's like, we can go farm the Kerblaster right now. I'm serious, you know, we can really go farm that Kerblaster right now. And in fact, you know, that's actually what we're going to do. We're going to go farm the Kerblaster. I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. It'll be like, give me 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, we are going to go farm the Kerblaster. And it's definitely not the most powerful assault rifle in the game, but the thing is, it's going to be benefiting so much from so much of our skills. Especially if we were to increase its capacity by 50%, say it holds like 40 shots, well, we've got it to 60 shots. You know, I mean, we might go farm the bonus package, but I mean, like, our grenade damage, badass ranks, we go to grenade damage. Grenade damage is at 180%. So, I mean, our blaster is going to do a lot of fucking damage. So we're just killing everything and nothing is, well, I mean, we did get a tubby, but we're not getting any like legendary drops from anybody that drops them, so I'm kind of getting a little bit pressed. Now, if this also increased SMG damage, I'd say it'd be kind of cool. This one's kind of dog shit. And I don't like the Slayer Terramorphous bullshit, because whilst it is a legendary class mod, it does what every other legendary class mod does. It puts 4 or 5 points into the first tier skills, and well, some characters have really shitty first tier skills. You know what I mean? And I mean it's okay, but like, yeah, I don't know. I really wish all legendary class mods gave every character health regeneration, you know, because it's not much to ask for. But I also feel like uvhm should give players a 1.2% health regeneration naturally. So that, you know what I mean? Just because I feel like if it did that, then yeah, I feel like some of the raid bosses would be a lot easier. Survival rates would be much higher for characters. You know, because I mean, like some of these bosses and enemies do crazy damage, and they're really like. You know, so I don't know. These uh these bosses, there's something else. I mean, check Dig, right? We were just at opportunity. We were just talking about we want to be like level 62, and then we'll quickly get to level 63. Where are we going? Level 63. Why? Well, because quite frankly, we definitely want to start getting established in level 60 around this time. Again, I'm basing my calculations on a very an inaccurate calculation. Because I'm thinking about I'm thinking about the percentage of the game rather than where we're actually at in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking at the story, I'm looking at the percentage of how far we are in the game relative to our level. So, what I really am trying to say is, for crying out fucking loud, we need to fucking, if we want to be max level, because the goal is to be max level by the time that you kill the warrior, or at least going to be like level 79 or 78 by the time you kill the warrior, and hopefully after doing a couple more side quests you can get to like maximum level. That's where we want to be, and the reason we want to be there is because by the time that there are certain side quests available, we don't want to necessarily start them or complete them because they're great quest rewards until after, and keyword is after, we're done getting to maximum level. And in fact, we might even hold off on those side quests until after OP10 to get the OP10 variant of that gear. Because once you turn in that quest, you can't get that item again. You know what I'm saying? So and the trick is not power leveling. The trick is just playing the damn game. It takes longer, but the other thing is, it's not as boring. It's not as time draining and consuming. But the trick to uvhm has a lot to do with slag. It also has a lot to do with, like, as you guys can clearly see, we're not slagging every enemy. We don't even have a slag weapon equipped. But, you know, the trick to uvhm is dealing more damage to your enemies than they can deal to you. So this involves moving and shooting. gonna try to kill Boom Boom so that we can go ahead and pick up the whatchamafucka, the bonus package. It's relatively good grenade mod. And quite frankly, it's been carrying us. I mean, we've been using the same one since like level 54, so getting a more powerful variant of it, I feel like, is definitely gets on the radar to be taken seriously. And for uvhm, you know, like I'm saying, you don't need to slag everything, but slag is essential. So OP levels, yes, but going through it once, nah. It's not as quintessential as everyone makes it out to be. We ain't getting shit.
From this news video, I took off one of my patients. Looks like all weapon manufacturers license each from Hyperion for their experimental guns. Guess that Jones got so rich off that iridium after the vault opened.
We're only going through this area because we are going to jump up in level. We are going to jump up to level 63. It is a very matter-of-fact approach, but it is what it is. explosive damage. So, hold on. So sturdy gets a +6. So grenade damage increased to 55%, and the other one was grenadier, which is a +5. So max out that.
Alright, after watching you blast those bandits without E-Tech gun, I've come to a perfectly sound conclusion. E-Tech will freaking go. Come on back to me whenever you're done out there.
guys want to know a very interesting fact about Borderlands 2? I could be very much so mistaken, but I need you guys in the comments to correct me if I'm wrong. There is not even a single explosive SMG in Borderlands 2. I don't, I haven't seen it. I don't know it exists. I don't think it exists. Nope. Nope. Does not exist. I don't think it exists. I really don't think it does. Um, that's a very strange thing to argue. I don't think it exists. I hope we can get a double penetrating uncapped herald because, yeah, getting this explosive damage up is going to be pretty OP. I thought that was the way that that lined up, like right there. I thought that was like a pearl, but then I looked down and I'm like, huh, that's an orange. That's a Hyperion, green Hyperion pistol. You know what I mean? Just hardly anything good has dropped so far. And I mean, granted, I think I'm gonna fuck around with the explosive class mod here because what it does is it says increases explosive damage by up to 39%. But then you look into your comm, add 6% in here, so an 88% recoil reduction, a 55% explosive damage increase, and a 44% rocket launcher damage increase. That's a pretty hefty buff. I mean, especially considering here. Now, the other thing is, yeah, an extra 10%. That's 10% plus 55%. That's 65% plus 36%. That's a fucking fat ass bonus. I mean, we could totally fucking spec this out. Especially if we find a green, or not a green, purple version of this. With higher stats, with higher percentages, and with the appropriate, because if I were to equip, say this, bada bing, then what ended up happening is that explosive resistance stacks. So that's a 26%, and that's a 25%, or 24%. So in other words, that's essentially about a 50% resistance to explosives. That's pretty hefty, with all things considered. You know, that's a fucking hefty buff. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not. If I find a bone of the ancients that actually increases explosive damage, yeah, that's pretty good. The other one is this stockpile relic that increases my grenade count by 3. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Um, because if we were to fully max out my capacity, okay, that's plus 6, so we're holding up to 13. I don't even have a lot of my iridium invested in my grenade slot, which if we could buy a couple of them, I think they're more expensive, but we can definitely bump that up. I mean, I could definitely rearrange some skills, and we can definitely get a lot of stuff out of this. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as nade spamming, yeah, we can spam the nades. In fact, I think we could spam so many nades, especially bonus packages. We could probably break the fucking game. Or at least that's why I want to get another bonus package, something more. Dude, like I'm just saying, man, like grenades with this character are fucking crazy, are fucking crazy OP. That's what I'm talking about, the crazy OP. So you know, you really got to think.
Hope you had your shot.
You really got to think. Explosive Axton build is actually OP. Should you get the right class mod, the right relic, and the right stuff, you could really make this character be overpowered in terms of grenades. Okay, so clearly we're gonna do this nonsense here. We're not gonna go much further here. We're gonna come over here. We're just grabbing this. Just grabbing this, and maxing the skill out. And we're gonna max that out. Bada bing, bada bang. Bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. So why we did this, as you'll see shortly, we're gonna farm for that Kerblaster. We're gonna farm for the Kerblaster. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Make no mistake about it. That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. And this is fucking crazy OP. The Tunguska with the dirt. Oh. If this shield was an explosive element, and also the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot gained immunity to explosive damage, immunity meaning it's completely ineffective, it would be the best, one of, if not the best, class mods, or not class mods, shields in the game, in my opinion, for this character. I mean, seriously, the amount of dog shit you'd just be able to bombard explosives, and with the high damage bonuses, I mean, it's
Got
just,
the money? I'll save your gold-earned life.
yeah, that's just crazy.
Head out.
Um, I'm gonna run back here and see if Midgemong, I think is what it's called, the midget riding the bullymong. I'm gonna see if he can respawn. Cause I mean, if not, that's no bueno. If so, that's really cool. And I'm seeing a massive reduction. Yeah, that's open. But does he respawn is the question. And then we're gonna farm Savage Lee. We definitely want to get a double penetrating Uncompt Herald. Because I mean, like, this is overpowered. I mean, it really is overpowered. No, he does not respawn. Alright, we're gonna pop that open though.
You can never be too well armed. Lock and load.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single explosive submachine gun in the game. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no, you dog, you're cooked. So this is an assault rifle one. It adds +5 to onslaught. What's on? I think this is onslaught. Yeah. Damn, dude. 5 into onslaught gives you 100 and fuck a 100. You little son of a bitch, dude. You're cooked.
That's right!
You're cooked. Yeah, you done fucked up, didn't you? This one did the same thing. Frontline men. 5 to Battlefront. What's Battlefront? Mm, while saber turn, you deal additional increased damage for your grenades, melee, and gun damage. Here, suck on that. The fucking nuke is crazy. We're gonna quit. We're gonna come back in. Again, we're gonna. There are 3 legendaries I want to farm. There's the bonus package is most definite. I mean, like, we gotta get it. But yeah, no, I really think the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot would truly benefit if it gained immunity to the element of whatever it's wielding, because as a booster shield, that would just be fucking crazy overpowered. You know, because explosive immunity would mean explosive damage that you deal, you would basically be immune to, so long as your shield is up. And Axton has the best shield bonuses, so maybe finding a immunity shield that is really good. Running, gonna jump. Yeah, so the Kerblaster's not a super rare weapon, but we definitely want to get a level 63 Kerblaster, because right now we want one that ideally holds like 46 shots. The reason why we want one that holds 46 shots is because we have a plus 50 magazine, and 50% of 46 is approximately 23, which, well, would put us at a very high capacity for something like that, for a Torg. Torg assault rifles don't have a high capacity because they're shooting rockets. And because they're shooting rockets, they do a lot of damage. But the other factor is the projectile moves a little slower.
Deploying turret!
Nuke. That is pretty crazy because it does that North Fleet style and that's crazy damage too. That's crazy work. Um, fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's a single elemental or a single explosive submachine gun in Borderlands. Because if I'm not tripping, I think it would be a doll, a submachine gun, and explosive element. Because yeah, I don't think that there's a single explosive SMG in Borderlands 2. Dude, it's already 3 in the morning. This was crazy. Update if I find later. Is there an explosive SMG in Borderlands 2? Yes, there's explosive SMGs in Borderlands 2 that deal explosive damage. Oh no, dude. We're not talking about fucking TDR reloading. Yeah, bro, there actually isn't an explosive SMG. No. Does the hail fire do explosive damage? Yes, the Malum 1 Hellfire SMG in Borderlands 2 has a hidden splash damage component that deals secondary elemental damage. It deals explosive damage instead of normal incendiary damage. Okay. But it also does work as incendiary. So, realistically, we should probably go and farm the Hellfire. So, I'm at the part ways with my favorite SMG in the game here soon. Which my favorite SMG, besides the actualizer and the bitch, is definitely the Emperor. This, yeah, this is my favorite looking SMG in all of Borderlands 2. I don't know what it is about this simple design. I don't know what it is, but I just absolutely adore it. So yeah, the volcano and the hellfire both do an elemental splash damage, which does count as explosive damage. So
You'll remember me.
Move. So rifle magazine size, impact, and onslaught. So, in other words, so impact is that first skill. Damn, so that's quite a bit. An onslaught, holy fuck, it's great. That's crazy work, dog. That's actually fucking crazy work. Look at that, the fucking 42% magazine size increase. So look at this dog shit, guys. Look at this mag size. Like, genuinely, look at this fucking mag size. 200 and... holy fuck. How much is the base mag size then? Base mag size is 100. Okay. I'm not interested in any of that dog shit, though. I mean, that's still crazy work, though. That's still crazy. Like, could you honestly imagine, like, assault rifle damage is 37%, and then you're getting a 44%? That's fucking bonkers. I really wish the explosive also had +6 into impact. Oh my god. But it's that fucking... Dude, it's that fucking... It's that fucking onslaught. Look at that. Movement speed plus 120. So, I walk up to this dude, right? I kill this motherfucker. Look how fast I'm moving. Look at this shit, bro. This is fucking redonkulous, bro. That is redonkulous, dog. Like, homie, what? Like, homie, if I get a kill, bro, that's some crazy shit, bro. On God, that's some crazy ass shit, bro. Like, homie, I'm running circles around these motherfuckers. Like, bro, what? Legendary, I'm gonna look up legendary Torg shield really quickly. So the fabled tortoise is a pangolin, which reduces a large chunk of your health. Has a fucking ridiculous capacity. Um, it's crazy. The love thumper. The love thumper, to be fair, is actually not a Torg shield. It is a bandit shield, but the manly man shield is a Torg shield. Okay, the big boom blaster. So the explosive. Big boom blaster. Okay, hold on a second. And I mean,
Catch you later. My pleasure as always.
what the fuck? What the fuck? No. Um.
You were too.
Yeah, Brody, that's fucking crazy. See, if the legendary calm put 6 into the first, uh, because this also does movement speed, but if it did like +6 and then also did +5 into onslaught and 5 into steady and 5 into this skill down here, and then put 5 into this skill, 5 into grit, and 5 into crisis management. So the legendary class mods would be fucking goated, as well as granting explosive damage increase, gun damage increase, and also health regeneration and a boost to maximum health by upwards of 70%. And yeah, then obviously that's like the dream class mod, but that's just not Borderlands. It's just not happening. This is powerful, but it's just not for me. Oh, by the way, we're going back to our explosive setup here. The flacker here is kind of danger close from this guy. This is a rack killer when they dive in. So the Kerblaster, the Unkempt Herald.
I am at a junk luxury cave, and my death eternal. Goodness gracious, guys! Just look at it!
Okay.
Hyperion asked, why die when fewer can respawn?
I need a Torg blast proof shield with the explosive resistance prefix. Okay. What is this? The RPG.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
Okay. Hold on. Is there an explosive Bone of the Ancients? Oh my god, see, this is what pisses me off. Is there an explosive Bone of the Is there an explosive Bone of the Ancients? Okay. There isn't an explosive Bone of the Ancients, but there are relics that boost explosive damage. Dude. See, what I would do with an explosive Bone of the Ancients, you see, is I would fucking put that shit on. I'm pretty sure they add about a 60%, which is a pretty hefty bonus. A 64%, which again is a hefty fucking bonus. Especially for guns like the Unkempt Herald. Because again, you know, the Salvador can make the Unkempt Herald OP, but that's just because he can make anything OP.
Bring it on! Oscar Mike!
I also feel like the nuke skill should also blindly add a plus, like literally plus 80% more explosive damage and plus 70% more rocket launcher damage because there's just something to rocket launchers that's just, I don't know. We're gonna figure out how to Axton. Explosive Grenadier. Look up purple. Explosive Grenadier class. class mod BL2. Legendary Grenadier. Hold on a minute. I don't believe it. Okay, there is a purple grenadier. It's called the expert grenadier. Hold on. The fucking okay, I don't this is what pisses me the fuck off is like okay, and I'm not trying to talk shit about the Borderlands community here, but like dude, what irritates me most is like how like a large chunk of the Borderlands community mods and fuck everyone's like just mod it in the game, bro. Well, fucking I don't do mods, bro. I play the actual game, bro. If it's not in the game, then I don't, you know what I mean? Then I don't want to fucking put it in the game. All right, it'd be nice, but I like to. I don't know what it is. I'm just one of those types of people that has to have it my way. I'm Italian and Mexican, so I have a fucking attitude, and especially because I'm Italian. I have that attitude where if it's not my way, it's the fucking highway. I'm one of those people. You know what I mean? But, you know, granted, in certain circumstances where it's in my control and it has nothing to do with other people, you know, if it's in my control, if it's my game, you know, I could, if I want to put it in the game, I'll put it in the game. If I don't, I don't. I just don't like mods. And whilst mods aren't bad for Borderlands, because I fully get it, you know what I mean? Because well, I mean, in all seriousness, quite literally, um, it doesn't do any damage to the fucking, you know what I mean? It's not like you're competing with other players, but if it's not really in the game, then using it just not, doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because without that mod, you wouldn't be able to have it. So, you know, it's I don't know. I really hope there's a purple fucking Grenadier class mod or something. We need our, cause I don't know, I need something that can increase explosive shit. Come on, drop it. Aw, you little bitch. Ah, farming sucks, donkey cock. Well, holy shit, we found a more powerful version of this, which, again, it's not much better, because it only adds a plus 2%. Um, but, I gotta love that, right? You gotta love that. I'm whining, I'm complaining that I don't have the strongest possible version of my gear, and then guess what? The fucking toilet, not the fucking red chest, but the toilet gives me a more powerful version of my current gear. Same exact gear set, just it's a 2% better. Ooh, sweet. See, if I can get one of these relics that does the same thing for Torg weapons, because with Axton I like using Torg weapons. Like, so look, if that was a Torg weapon thing instead of a doll, and it added plus 34% magazine size, and I had like okay, plus 34%, okay, what I'm currently holding in my bare fucking hands is the fucking Unkempt Herald, okay, which means that that too would get a 35% magazine size increase. Because Axton does not have skills that increase pistol capacity. Salvador does. But Salvador does not have a lot of explosive. I don't think he has hardly any explosive skills that increase the effectiveness of explosivos or explosives. Which means that you're not getting the optimal damage. Now you can dual wield them, and in fact, you could do something better. You can dual wield. You can have a slag weapon in one hand and the Unkempt Herald in the other, and it's twice as more effective than anything you could really cook up just going off of raw elemental damage. But the thing is, I don't have an axe, or I don't have a Salvador that's that high of level yet, so until I get one, that's just a theory. A game theory, quite literally. Um, but no, seriously. Yeah, no, I don't really like Salvador like that. I'm not a Gunzerker. You know what I mean? Like, it's overpowered, it's fun as hell, but I'm not used to that playstyle, you know? Ooh. I really wish Onslaught increased explosive damage as well. We're fucking making it work. We're manufacturing this shit. Dude, I am manufacturing bullshit. Okay, the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is actually fucking killing me. Why is it killing me? Because it's not granted immunity to shock damage, which I truly think, okay, alright, if there was any mod, I would make every Whiskey Tango Foxtrot fucking become immune to whatever element of fucking explosive is tied to it. Because quite frankly, it's gonna fucking annihilate you, bro. Like, that's why people don't like this stupid fucking shield. I get it. This is why this shield is impractical. Because more often than not, in unfortunate circumstances, that thing will kill you. It might not be a very common occurrence, but it's not a very uncommon occurrence. You know what I mean? Holy shit. We're gonna get the fucking Unkempt Herald because, for one, that's an explosive assault rifle, so I mean, like, you're literally benefiting from, like, both worlds. And I mean, you can seriously increase that fucking magazine size by quite a bit. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I'm unaware. Strongest explosive class mod for Axton. The legendary Grenadier. How to get the legendary Grenadier for Axton in Borderlands 2. Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. How to get the legend... I'm about to actually crash the fuck out. Oh my god. How to get the legendary Grenadier class mod. Does not exist in the base game. Must be installed and enabled with the community made tool. Okay, so then why the fuck... Bro, see, this is why I crash the fuck out, bro. It's like... Getting answers... It's like people cannot answer questions directly. If you just told me, this is the strongest class mod for explosive damage in the game, and this that's non-modded. This is the fucking... I don't know, man. I can't, bro. I fucking can't. And I refuse to install mods. Like, I'm not... The only mods I install are for games like, fucking Doom. Because the Doom mods are just fucking playable maps. They're not fucking... They're playable levels. They're not crazy overpowered gear and shit that fucking takes challenge away from the game. But then again, it's like... You know, the whole point of this game is to get as overpowered as possible, but doing it illegitimately just feels distasteful. Like, genuinely, it doesn't feel right to me. And also, I can't mod, so it's like, I'm content with not being able to do it. Now, I'm sure there are ways, because, I mean, you can get stuff in the game, right? You can get the modded gear in the game. I have modded gear, alright? I just don't use it. I've had other players drop me modded gear. So it's like, oh my god, dude, fucking Midgemong. I literally just died to fucking Midgemong. I'm about to throw this controller through my apartment wall, through my neighbor's wall, and there's 7 other neighbors through all their walls, and it's gonna hit some fucking, I don't know, I'm sorry. Ah, I died to fucking Midgemong. Well, I mean, we are on uvhm. We are on uvhm, to be fair, so it's like, we don't have the optimized gear for this boss fight. Again, he dropped jack fucking shit. Oh my god. Fucking... God damn it. We're wasting our time to get a fucking rifle that's not even the best assault rifle in the game. It's definitely one of the higher explosive assault rifles in the game, but it's definitely not the best. It sucks donkey cock. Well, then again, we're doing this, so I mean, it is kind of farming iridium a little bit here. Ooh, hold on a minute. Please be explosive damage. Shock damage. Suck my dick. Shock damage. You can suck my dick. Give me explosive damage, please. Health regeneration. Oh, what the fuck? You did what? This pink lemonade vape fucking... It's fucking weird, bro. Man. Damn. Okay. We're not crashing out. It's too fucking late for that shit. It's like 3 in the morning. You got neighbors. This fucking flacker sucks fucking ass. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit. Close quarters Hornet. I forgot we were using the Hornet for some time, weren't we? Damn, son. Yeah, we gotta. Well, that onslaught skill is fucking crazy. So I know there's the legendary technician.
Bring it on. That's right.
Oh, I suck. I just suck at Borderlands, I guess, guys.
The Hyperion Corporation says mortality, schmortality.
What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, we fucking dropped that bullshit. Um, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking. I was hoping that Tubby would drop me a legendary like soldier class mod or something. Like, okay, we're halfway leveling up. I mean, we're almost halfway there to level 34 or 64, which again is good for the purposes of what we're trying to do here. But
Turn it out. I for three. Victory.
Holy shit! Holy shit, he dropped it. Holy fuck, consumes 4 ammo per shot, dude. That thing sucks acid ammo. But we fucking got it. Yes, we fucking did. I was kind of hoping that the capacity would be something like 40. We could see a massive bonus. Well, we fucking did it, guys. We fucking got it. I was gonna jump up out of my fucking seat all crazy like, but I mean, like, yeah, when this is doing more damage than the Unkept Herald, I gotta ask myself, bro. Well, we got it. We got the Kerr Blaster. That's all that matters.
God, glorious God. Welcome, customer.
Grenade out! Shock Trooper. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and mosey on over here. So we got an E-Tech Bandit shotgun. That's kind of bonkers. Now, if I don't get the bonus pack, I mean, the bonus package, at least one that's going to be like of equivalent level, is going to be doing lots of damage. Hopefully, we can get one that's a times 12 or times 13 to spam. gonna try to kill Boom and Boom Boom. Let's see if we can get the grenade class mod we're looking for.
Live with me in Borderlands.
Yeah, we're also gonna need to farm that unkempt herald. Booster shields are kind of dog shit, honestly. You pick up a little booster and it generates a massive chunk of your shield. It's like, okay, yeah, in clutch moments it can, but it's just like, eh. It's like sometimes when enemies deal more damage than what the boost actually gives you back, and yeah, then you just wasted a booster. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I can't get up there. Well, where there's a will, there's always a way. Dude, are you fucking serious, brother? What the fuck? There we go. Lots of rocket launchers times 3. That's crazy. I'm not gonna crash out if Big Bertha doesn't drop it. Or Boom doesn't drop it. Because I'm honestly not that, like, I'm not that fucking desperate for the fucking grenade mod, but definitely want to get something powerful because we're about to be entering late game and we just got the capability of spamming nades. Like, look, bro, we literally have 22 fucking grenades to spam. Alright, if we have them to be very powerful, then yeah, we're gonna be fucking set. Alright, yeah, he didn't drop it. I'm not that pressed about it though. Honestly, it could be way worse. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely want to farm for the unkempt herald. Um, let's try to get a double penetrating version. I mean, quite literally, A normal version of this should be doing like 60 or 70,000 damage, I think, and then times two with the crazy fucking way that this gun works. Yeah, it's gonna fucking shred. Now, why I chose to do an explosive build instead of the way I was playing him before, kind of a bit of a doozy, but I'm just gonna face the facts. Explosive build with Axton is actually kind of OP. In terms of nades, shields, everything you can get in explosive. And on top of that, with his setup, it just coincides with the equipment and the special effects granted. That being said, it just makes more sense to me.
Place any donated organs into the receptacle below.
Oh, why am I going here? So, I don't know, it makes more sense to me. Oh, three horns divide. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the double penetrating uncapped herald because that's we're entering. We're about to be entering late. Ooh, fucking hell, yeah. Savage Lee just spawned up here. Good shit. Ooh! Ooh, first try! First fucking drop! He drops an unkempt herald. He drops a fucking unkempt herald, bro. First fucking try. Let's fucking go. It's not a double penetrating, but let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. First fucking try. Let's see how much more powerful it is than ours. Do 80,000 fucking damage? Dude, geez. We're fucking missing out, bro. We're literally making this fucking broke ass fucking. I mean, well, it won't let us. Ooh. Grenade damage. We're literally making this ancient fucking unkempt herald work. We got a first one. I really want a double penetrating one though. And ideally I want it to be doing something closer to like 90,000 damage. Pff, that fucking thing just went to fucking. Yeah, that thing just fucking exploded. We're gonna farm Scorch next. Because apparently the Hellfire apparently does splash damage. Alright, here we go.
Deploying turret! Turret now confirmed!
I highly doubt it that he dropped it. Yeah, he didn't. It's still worth a try though. Now let's go kill Scorch. Because if it's true that that the Hellfire does splash damage, then that splash damage counts as explosive damage and gets buffed by our skills and stuff. That's fucking OP. Okay, that's just fucking OP. That's a perfect weapon to replace the Emperor with. Only because, for one, it's going to be higher damage for sure. Because this gun's not even optimized. Like, this is a 54, 58. Alright. Once we get like a level 63 or whatever version, it's going to have higher base damage. It's going to have damage per second, which is just DPS, the laws of DPS with the elemental effect damage. I'm assuming it's 100% or at least close to that. That being doubled is just insane. It's going to melt the enemy. Now, considering that I have a 178% elemental effect chance boost. That's a pretty fucking strong boost. Okay, because quite literally that means that this weapon here has a 6% chance. Well, that 6%, it now has become like a 20%. You know what I mean? Now it's like a fucking a green or a blue fucking Malawan submachine gun. You know what I mean? Like, and this one has a 10% chance. Well, that 10% is now pretty much close to like 30%. You know what I mean? And this is a 20% chance to corrode because it's a grenade launcher. So or not grenade. Any rocket launcher is a higher chance because of just how because splash damage and whatever. Um, that's essentially a 40% chance to corrode. That's an 8%. So see what I'm saying? Like, but if you go to like these Malawan ones, a 43.5%. That's like almost a 50-50. Will take more than half of that, and I mean that's pretty much like a 70% chance now. See what I'm saying? Which is crazy. That's just insane to me. That's a 15% chance. So now all of a sudden it's like a now all of a sudden it's a fucking 40% chance because of my elemental effect chance. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn. So if my elemental effect damage was like also, say it's like 120%, right? That's just a rough estimate. Um, that's that number, which is 108,000, or that's 10,000 damage per second times two. So that's 200. Or that's 20,000 damage per second. That's fucking melting the enemy. That is just melting them. And it's like, fuck. Alright. We're gonna quickly kill Scorch, and hopefully he drops it. Because I want to see if it's true. Because according to Google, the Hellfire does explosive damage.
Almost did. I can fix that.
It just doesn't.
I just give me
It's because it's the splash damage, which gets boosted by grenade damage and explosive damage. So that's true. That grenade is then that SMG is gonna have fucking retarded bonuses to its damage. Like it is gonna actually fucking shred.
Fire it on the field!
He's fucking cowering away. Damn you, Scorch. take 2 hits off, but I'm gonna mix up my vapes. Damn. Actually, that was kind of interesting. That was a fucking fat ass hit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fucking crazy ass hit.
If you got the money, I'll save your gold-earned life.
An explosive spike shield.
No! Check.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
So I want to see something really quickly. It's an explosive spike shield. Okay, yep. Doesn't help us against any immunity or resistance to explosives.
I am great! Out of time! I am Mr. Point! Cross with your spine!
I don't know. I'm starting to run out of space though. I have to pass on some of these legendaries to Maya. That's a lot of damage. I mean, crazy thing is about to be level 63. And if he drops a 63 version of that, then it's going to be much stronger than my Emperor. Like the base damage, I'm assuming, is going to be maybe about 8,000 to around 12,000 more damage. And that base damage being increased is doing significant work, because if you think about it, the base damage for me is multiplied by 3.7. So if it's stronger than that, it's going to dish out crazy levels of DPS.
When you pick murder, pick Marcus Union.
We're going to Sanctuary right now. And also, um, we're going to upgrade our SDUs. Our storage deck upgrades.
What you want? Where are you?
I had 23 nades I can spam. 23 grenades. That's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. Crazy sauce. I'm gonna sell a majority of this dog shit. Slayer of Terramorphous, you can suck my dick. The explosive kiss of death. It's an explosive transfusion grenade. Interesting. I mean, an explosive transfusion grenade is actually kind of badass, because it explodes into multiple child grenades upon detonating, and then it steals the life from them. So it's like, let's see how this works here. It's fucking weird. Longbow, Crazar, Chain Lightning. Yeah.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machine will fix that for ya. Checkmate. Why don't you see my new weapon of choice?
Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. So, what do I hope to accomplish here? Well, for one, we're going to be level 64, and then we're going to be continuing on our story, which is highly important. So many the rabid stalkers, or anything with rabid on it, does significantly higher damage and has slightly higher damage resistance and a health pool increase. So just remember that. Now, the other legendary I wanted to acquire assault rifle wise. Another shred of fire is badass, but not the Lyuda, it's a sniper rifle, the Varuk. I wish legendary chubby loot midgets would spawn. I wish like the legendary loot midgets were chubbies. You know?
I'd almost finished my comic collection. I killed you already promoted off this hellhole. Hell, I didn't sign up for this, damn it.
That caused me to survive.
Let's do this.
I have gotten legendaries from these from like these I don't know what you'd call them, but like the shit, I guess. The sacks. The shit sacks. Now, for safe measures, I think all you have to do is step into the the Iberian Wildlife Annex or whatever, the Natural Selection Annex. Now I can start farming for them loot midgets. I mean, seriously, when we're almost.
Who needs a medical license for Jack?
There should have been an explosive shield that granted explosive immunity, like as a legendary shield.
Oil capsules for helping bring Pandora into the sea. Experiment will help
I did not want to fucking pick up that stupid ass fucking green sniper rifle. You wanna fuck with me? Now you're dead. Awesome. First try a pearl. It's another pearl to add to my list of pearls. So the storm rifle is pretty badass. Actually, yeah, I like the Storm. It's a badass rifle. It's good with Maya, Axton, and Zero. But technically, you know, like, I think it does the same bullshit that the volcano does, and has a splash damage associated with it. So the explosive, it just makes it crazy damage. Oh man. What? Now I'm wondering why I'm not running the shock trooper class. That was a pretty, in my opinion, that was a pretty lucky drop to see well, to see me get a pearlescent on my first try. And hopefully, shield capacity, non-elemental resistance, explosive damage resistance, explosive resistance, 25% shock resistance. So, what do I have currently? Grenade count plus 3. Well, we kind of don't need that. I think that's kind of absurd. But this is explosive resistance 28%. What's that? 25%. So 28 and 25. That's over a 50% explosive damage resistance. I mean, that's pretty good, generally speaking. I don't know. What are you gonna drop me, a little bitch? You're gonna drop me. Oh, you got fucked up, didn't you, little dude? Little dude. Why'd you do it? Oh, you didn't drop me shit? What a little bitch. Okay, what's this say? Explosive damage, but it also increases. It also increases shield capacity. Too bad we don't have one that increases explosive damage. Ooh, look at that! I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Deep minigun. We got two of them. We got two. We got the attack minigun and the deep minigun. The dull miniguns. I like these. You know, I gotta tell you what, guys. I'm a camo guy. I really fucking love this dull camo. I really, guys. Dude. Oh my god, guys. Should I get my? Should I buy a Glock and have a gunsmith fucking make it the fucking Borderlands dull purple camo? That would be fucking dope. Be one of a kind. I would think that would be fucking dope. I think that would be fucking dope. Well, you know what, guys? I think I'm actually gonna bite. I'm gonna equip this. I'm sorry, but to me, it makes the most sense because well, shield capacity plus 26%. It just makes the most sense to me. It gives me strong elemental resistances, and to top it, it also gives me a pretty solid explosive incendiary non-elemental resistance. Actually, I'm gonna have to probably go with this one instead. And I tell you what, guys, why? Because if my shock damage, so like say for instance this thing is really kicking my ass, and if I'm gonna reduce some of that damage, and granted since it does count as an explosion splash damage, this is gonna basically counteract this a little bit, and we're gonna get rid of that eventually. So I mean, Malawan reload speed. If we find one that's like a Torg that increases explosive damage and ammo capacity, that would be fucking, and reload speed, that would be fucking goated, because something like the Kablaster would seriously benefit from a capacity increase. Say it's only like a 15%. Well, you combine that 15% with my plus 5% from Ranger, which makes you better at just about everything. That 15% plus that 5% creates a 20%, which, you know, granted with most Torg weapons, that's not going to be a whole lot of capacity. But the thing is, you're not dealing with a whole lot of capacity to begin with. So expanding that capacity is what's crazy. Okay, well let me correct this. That shock resistance isn't doing jack fucking shit. At least not to this thing. Because we just took tons of different types of damages. Oh, I don't think this is actually killing us.
Hell yes, turret! Oscar mark!
Oh yeah.
Why do you have these leeches practicing these secrets? Larry, I know we're gonna get taken out, but why am I here?
That's right!
If it was increasing the damage and reload speed, I'd say this is the best one in the game. Hold 16 rounds. Well, now it's holding 24 rounds, so I mean, that's pretty powerful stuff right there. One of the best weapons in the game. I mean, I'm just saying. Launcher damage? Okay. This one's interesting. Launcher damage. Hmm. That's unique. So we'll grab a nukem. I wish there was a legendary flat-off weapon. It was an explosive assault rifle that essentially had a rocketeer barrel like this.
Shit, you jackass! Lost him, no!
If only we got one that did explosive damage and also was like increasing your capacity for torque weapons. You know what I mean? Because this build is fucking crazy OP. So, the reason why it's so overpowered is so like the blaster. Again, I was kind of hoping it was like a 32 capacity because then we'd be really cooking in terms of like DPS. But this thing's okay. It holds 48 rounds, which is plenty.
Why do you have these Larry, they know we're gonna be invading the house. Why hide?
That pistol damage is pretty crazy. Pairs weapons capabilities of a specific manufacturer. If it also increased the explosive damage by 37% and the weapon damage by 20%, I would say it would be fucking worth it because you'd be making the Unkempt Herald essentially double powered and having more capacity. You know what I mean? And on top of that, you're talking about every Torg weapon. So, on a Torg Axton, this is a very simple setup. It's kind of like my Two Fang Zero. It's a very specific niche in this character's class. Like with Zero, it's the ability to shoot twice. It's definitely Two Fang, right? Again, if there was like her blaster with a 32% or 32 capacity, yeah, that'd be really powerful. How much does this gun consume? 4? Yeah, look, dude, if it only consumed 2 rounds to do that, then this would be a 5 times better weapon. If it only had to consume 2 rounds instead of 4.
Hyperion recommends taking 7 deep breaths. Forswearing vengeance is one of their keys.
I wonder what the Nukem, how the Nukem would do. Grenade damage 180%, so it's almost 200%. Best we can hope for, realistically, is yet another class mod that increases explosive damage.
Catch you later. Next time, blame the dead. Just saying. Stop.
Oh fuck. Well, this is pretty powerful because a 44% damage increase to weapon damage, okay, of all types. So my unkempt herald is fucking this thing's doing over 1,000,000 damage basically. Basically. Well, no, not really. No, not really. Doing 100,000 damage over, at least. If I can get another 5 into this, okay, and to study, um, that'd be an 80% recoil reduction, which is just fucking crazy. That's just ham. But the rocket launcher damage, that'd be at 40%, and grenade damage would be at 50 fucking percent, which is just hefty. Now, on the other hand, 10 in the capacity, that gives us a total of 20 nades to spam. That's still plenty. It's still plenty. I gotta say, it's still plenty. It's still plenty. Gray matter. I like gray matter. I think gray matter is one of the better looking ones.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I do for you? Try not to
Yeah,
die?
if we find a purple version or something like that, they can give us 5 points into this and then an additional 5 points into Ranger. Okay, that would be pretty powerful because Ranger increases magazine size, but by such a small percentile. Like quite literally 5% is not shit. But the thing is, with this class mod, this makes the Torg by 47%. So that 5% adds with that 47% and turns it into 53%. So 53% magazine size increase. You look at something, say, like this, and it only holds 16 shots. Well, half of 16 is 8. So add 8 shots to it. Now it's 24 shots. Now, if you find a high capacity double penetrating uncapped herald that holds 22 shots, then yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a fucking fat ass magazine. You know what I mean?
One, two,
It's just that simple. And you know, here's something I never realized or never appreciated as a Zero player, because I was relying on just raw damage output with criticals, and like the Unkempt Herald is overpowered no matter what class you use. But because Zero has some powerful pistol class mods and setups with pistols, um, and with Bore, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, the gameplay was totally different with the Unkempt Herald, but with Axton, you know, I'm really seeing the raw damage potential of this weapon. Now the other thing is, we have a Torg relic. Now, if that relic increased explosive damage by like 30% or 25% even, we would be doing even, we'd be working even crazier wonders, because quite literally, like, this is just doing crazy damage. Like, this is fucking crazy work right here. But yeah, if we were able to double this up, and double this up, yeah, we'd be looking pretty freaking good right about now. And I mean, like, there could be a stronger version of this that increases it by 53%, and then you're adding another 5%, 5, 6, 7, plus an extra 50%. I mean, something like the Kerblaster here would definitely benefit. Now, I think they do have Kerblasters that have like 34 capacity, which is ideally what I was trying to find, something high damage. And ideally, hopefully, it'd be really cool, really badass if, because it consumes 4 shots, if it was a times 2, right? And it consumed 4 shots. Okay, I can kind of live with that.
that's right!
But that's just not the case. You know? It's not a times 2. But I think the Kerb Blaster, if it was a times 2 and it only consumed 3 ammo per shot and had a bigger capacity and had a much higher damage output, I think it would be a really, really based assault rifle. Because with these extra bonuses, like, you could really make the Kerblaster, because like when I played it with Krieg, I thought that Krieg had a pretty cool Kerblaster set up early game, and like, I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I mean, like, this gun is pretty good, but still, like, playing it in late game.
Oscar Mike!
Oh fuck, I forgot I don't work Monday.
Aside from me, if you wanna leave. You can never be too well armed.
If you could stand still for a moment, I inquire something of you. In a fit of extreme paranoia, I did my notes on the opening of the vault. Thought it would not be noticed.
Why do you keep questioning us, Amy? We're gonna lose this
These
war, I
journals
know
from
it.
Who gave the medical license when you got the job?
Imagine if it gave us a plus 32 magazine size along with all this shit. That 32 magazine size would come in fucking handy with the unkempt Herald. Yeah, I mean, 32% wouldn't really come in too much handy because this gun doesn't have a high capacity, but getting even more rounds in that motherfucker would be pretty cool. Especially if like you had a 22 mag size unkempt Herald. I don't know. Or at least like, imagine you got like a 26 mag size unkempt Herald, and you're getting fucking 40% mag size increase from the torque thing, plus 30% from that. Like, dog, you would have so much fucking ammo in there, dog. Like, that would be fucking crazy sauce. Like, you'd have almost like fucking 40 something rounds in that pistol, and it does so much damage. Like, mag size is crazy. It's crazy powerful. It's crazy OP. I don't know why I keep logging off. Let me. Where's my phone at? I'm curious. I just remembered I don't have to go back to work till Monday. We do need to be able to regenerate health though.
If you got the money, I'll save your darn life. Get out.
I'm really hoping to find a chubby skag. Infinity? No infinity. Jacob's recoil. Okay, so this has a 20 capacity. Yeah, 30 rounds. I mean, 30 shots from the unkempt herald is just crazy DPS because, I mean, that's a lot of capacity, especially with like a high fire rate situation.
Thanks for keeping this Hyperion in its new station. It's time to land.
We would max this out. We would max pressure out. Um, we would max. We would max quick charge, and we would fuck off with this stuff. We would go ahead and put Metal Storm maxed because that recoil reduction is going to matter. Because there's 40% recoil reduction and um, the gun damage increase and everything else considered with the recoil reduction. The thing is, it's like these guns have a lot of recoil, and so taming it down, making it more accurate, and also um, what do you call it? Increasing the fire rate on these guns. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's just fucking. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy shit, bro. And it's like as you guys can clearly see here, like we have a fair amount of like pearls, like So I don't know, man. Like I feel like in the grand scheme of things, I don't know what it is about Axton or the Commando class, or why I always like to play Commando class. But this explosive, this demolition setup, I don't know what it is, but this shit is the tits. I mean, I can't make it up, bro. Like I think the loaded, I think it's called the loaded unkempt herald, right? The loaded unkempt herald has the highest capacity. But the double penetrating is what you want. Because look at this. The double penetrating has a 23 capacity plus a times 2. So that's pretty powerful. If we were to able to add gun damage to the list of other shit, and included of which, imagine it adds plus 15% increased capacity for torque weapons, and bonus explosive damage, or bonus torque damage, and minus some recoil. That would just be, I mean, granted that would never happen, but could you imagine? Just like everything kind of just sort of goes hand in hand here, you know? Meteor shower, motherfucker. I seriously wish that some explosive reduction came into play here. Like, you know, into our explosive skills. I really wish explosive damage and immunity became a thing for this character, because I feel like action would completely benefit from that. It would make really shitty weapons really good.
I'll need your skin sack if I touch you! Oscar mine!
The only other thing I kind of wish from Impact is that it increased the velocity. So can you imagine these rockets traveling really fast? Like, that's just crazy. Damn. I was wondering if this quest spawns in Tubbies and Chubbies, the medical mystery. Because if it does, we're gonna keep it on. That way we can spawn in Tubbies. If that's the case, I'm not sure that it is. Oh, wait a minute, there's a...
Is quarantine.
Brutes and raiders need our help. Roman's been having trouble with some bloodshots and three-ors. He just wants them dead, but I've got a much better plan. We'll freeze them out. Get out to the bandit camp and destroy their furnaces. Without heat, they'll be too cold to fight anybody. Here, take this blastomite and put it on their furnaces.
Yeah, hopefully we can find a double penetrating uncommed herald with a higher capacity and a much higher damage rating.
You can never be too well armed.
Reduces damage from explosions.
Now, you ain't a stickler. Get down here.
Savagely? Again, we're going back to farming that unkempt herald because we have that stupid Torg relic, which again is not a bad thing at all. I low-key wish we had a better rarity version that gave us more bonus effects, included of which is increased explosive damage and some more explosive resistance, because realistically I want to be able to highly resist my own explosions because they're getting me killed. They're causing me unnecessary damage.
Try a gun already.
A purple shotgun. See these Torg explosive spike shields. I wish they had a massive reduction in explosive damage. again, it's like, I want to get that double penetrating unkempt herald, and I want it to do 100,000 damage. I want it to do 100,000 damage times two, with a 30 round capacity, or not 30 round capacity, with a 26 round capacity, because I want it to hold over 30 rounds because it eats up ammo rather quickly, and because it eats up ammo rather quickly, having more rounds, more damage, more explosives, more fun. Is Savage Lee back here? Oh, he is. He is. He's creeping.
Catch a rat!
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to be maximum level by the end of the game. Because all this additional farming is unnecessary, but since we're, like, in the mid level 60s, getting to level 70s here shortly, won't be as much of an issue. Oh, my back. I put hours into. Dude, this is a 5 hour long stream. That is an extra 5 hours I put into this game, dude. That's crazy. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. I can't do it no more. I have to take a bit of a break. I appreciate you guys watching. Peace out. I'll come back on and stream it a little bit. Oh man, now we got 7 viewers, man. I'm sorry, man. You caught me at the end of the stream, man. It was going on for 5 fucking hours, man. And I mean, like, I was playing a lot of Borderlands 3. I'm gonna buy all the DLC for BL3. Trust and Believe, because I'm about to get Borderlands 4 and I'll play all the DLC for that game. But I still think Borderlands 1 and 2 are better. I think Borderlands 1's a goated Borderlands. The only place it didn't excel was the fucking story. Anyway, I gotta get going, so I'm tired as fuck. Peace out, homies.